Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. It's been a really, really long time. How is everyone? Lexi jump scare, boo. But hello. Hey, Ducky lady, hi. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the subs. Thank you, everyone. There's so many already. Welcome back, glad you feel better. I do feel better. I got back from my trip last week, actually. But some of you know I got sick, like sicker than I've ever been. And I couldn't talk, so that's why I haven't been streaming until now. But now I can talk again, clearly. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Oh, there's so many subs. Thank you. Hold on. There's too many subs. I gotta get Gustavo in on this. But yes, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I turned down the alert sound a lot, and I think it might be too low now. Are you still in Korea? Yes, I actually moved my entire house. Like I had someone come and pick it up, and now I'm in Korea. Oh gosh. The alerts are overlapping. Oh no. This is an oversight. Wait, why are they doing that? Oh, thank you for the bits. Welcome back, Goat. Hope the trip was refreshing aside from the illness. It was a really fun trip. I have so much to say about it. Like too much to say that it's too many thoughts. But first, let me do these redeems. Snack time. My snack today is in a Ziploc bag. Hold on. It's been so long since I streamed. It feels weird to be back, but also I missed it so much. I really missed streaming. I had these as a stream snack forever ago, and they've still just been sitting in my pantry. But it's these like rice cracker taro rice crackers. They're in a Ziploc bag because the bag was impossible to close. So, oh my gosh, thank you for all the subs. Is this an actual Ducky Cause live stream on Twitch during an almost EU friendly time? I know, I changed my stream time. How does everyone feel about that? Do we like the new stream time? I've heard differing opinions on it, but yes, we will be starting at 5 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. now. I think that'll be better for us going forward because I have been wanting to stream longer, but also not wanting to stay up later. So I think this will work out. Because I feel like 6 hours is a good stream time. So my streams used to be 7 to 11, 6 hours starting from 5 would still be about the same ending time. So I think that works out perfectly. I'm hoping stream can go till 11 tonight, but I do still have wigs to style for this weekend. So we'll see about that because I got jet lagged when I came back, but it worked in my favor. Like I got jet lagged to the point where I was going to sleep at about 8 or 9 p.m. and waking up at like 2 a.m. And then I fixed it a little bit to where I'm now sleeping at like 10 to 11 p.m. and then waking up at like 5, which is the sleep schedule I've been trying to get back to for like a year. So hopefully, I'm hoping I can just like stay with this sleep schedule. It's so over. It's not over. This is the sleep schedule I want. I much prefer being awake in the early morning than late at night. Like I used to have to wake up at 4:35 a.m. for school or work. And I like much prefer that. I really like quiet mornings. So yeah, streams are going to be a little earlier from now on. Let me eat my snack. The sleep schedule will last 1 month. You have no faith in me. Thank you for the bits. Is this like a Twitch update? I've never heard that bit sound before. It's really cute, but I keep hearing the sound a lot. Which kitty is that? I can't tell. That's Bambi. He's sitting on my lighting equipment that I should have put away before I let the cats in. ASMR, Lexi. Hold on, let me ASMR. I missed the cat so much. I missed the cat so much. Thank you for the sub. Welcome home. Happy you're feeling better. Yes, so I guess I'll talk a little bit about that. Wait, hold on. I'm moving chat a little bit. I tried to clean up my alerts a little bit. Because you guys know I had that weird font thing going on that I thought I fixed, but it didn't fix. I think it fixed itself now, but I'm not sure if I like the font I changed it to. We'll see. I might change it again. Would you ever collaborate with Mina? Yeah, of course. I love her cosplays. She's super cute. We're no longer fancy. Okay, it was so tiny, that like fancy script. I couldn't read it at all. Also, is there a way to turn off the bit noise? It's really cute, but I think it's making a lot of noises. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Do you guys hear the bit noise too? I think I just have to turn off bit notifications altogether. So I think I won't be notified if someone gives bits. So maybe, never mind. It still shows up. Oh, sounds alert. I just turned off the alert. What is that? I've never seen that before. Thank you for the bits. I think someone bought something with their bits and it put it on screen. You think I would know these things after being on Twitch this long? But how do I turn off that bit noise though? We're in a retro game right now collecting coins. I know, that's what it sounds like. Oh gosh, thank you for all the bits. But I am going to try to turn your noise off. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Wait, that's so many. You can stop now. Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. W bits, but we have to take care of this noise. I turned off the alert and I turned off the sound, but it's still making the alert and the sound. I don't know how to do that or how to fix that. Does anybody know? Anybody have advice? Oh, thank you for the sub. I think it's a Twitch thing, so I don't know. Surely there's a way to turn that off. That was it for me for now. Thank you for the bit marathon. I don't know if there's a way for me to turn off the sound. I'll have to look into it after stream, I think. I think this is the first stream I actually heard the noise. Well, the bits even look different on my activity feed, so I think it's updated. It was probably updated at some point during the entire month I've been gone from Twitch. I think it's in your Twitch dashboard monetization settings. Okay, I'll look at it after stream then. Monetization or maybe I can pull it up real quick here. Sorry guys, bear with me. We will get into story time and yapping. I'll probably have a lot of things to yap about, but then we'll play Silent Hill. But let's take care of this bit problem. Okay, I'm in the monetization settings thing. Bits and cheering. There's nothing about sounds. Yeah, there's nothing here about a sound. Thank you for the sub. Oh, hello, Shaboops. Mwah. Oh, and thank you for the sub. 9 months. Oh my gosh. Mwah. Excited to hear about Korea. I'm excited to talk about Korea. It was so fun. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to take care of the bits right now. So nobody give bits. Flexi redeem. Y'all ready? There you go. I want to listen to the trip to Korea in nerd mode. I don't know if the redeem is on. If it is, I guess so. Did you go to Silent Hill F IRL? No. Was there like a pop-up thing? If there was a pop-up thing and I didn't know about it and I didn't go, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, before I tell you about my trip, I apologize for not streaming for a little bit because I got home last week. But I got very sick in Japan. They think I had pneumonia. Pneumonia? Yeah, anemone. Girl, you were dying. It's okay. Yeah, you guys know I get sick all the time. It's just a frustrating reality that like every time I travel, I get sick. I've never been so sick in my life. That was horrible. Like, y'all, that was so bad. Well, okay. Day 1, I get to Korea. Not November 1st. We leave on November 1st to fly to Korea because of time zones. We land November 3rd. Because I think we left like 11 p.m. November 1st and then got there at like 5 a.m. on November 3rd. So it's November 3rd. It's day 1 in Korea. We get home, we sleep, whatever. We go out, we eat food. That night, I throw up 3 times. I'm like, dang, day 1, I'm already sick on this trip. But I think just the food didn't sit well with me. We had Korean barbecue. And I don't know, maybe it was just the traveling, eating a different country's food. I've had Korean barbecue so many times, but I don't know, maybe it's different in Korea. But yeah, so I got sick, but then I felt fine for the next couple days. And then I got sick again, but it was like very slight. I got like a very slight cold. Me and my friend both got slight colds. And I think that's because it was freezing in Korea, and I don't think either of us really dressed properly. In Korea, it's just called barbecue. I don't even call Korean barbecue. I just call it barbecue. It's just a glimpse into my Korean mind, into my twisted mind. I'm in a very Korean time in my life. But no, so yeah, me and my friend both got like slight colds, and then my friend got better after like a day or two, and then I just kept getting sicker and sicker and sicker. So for our entire Korea trip, I had a like slight cough. It wasn't too bad though. Like, it was barely noticeable. But then when we got to Japan, now, mind you, the trip was like 3 weeks long. And the vast majority of the time we spent in Korea, and then the last 4 days we went to Japan. That's just because it was a lot cheaper for us to stay in Korea because we were just staying with my friend's mom. And also my friend speaks Korean, so it was just a lot easier. And for some reason, flights from Korea to Japan were super expensive. Like, my friend was like, oh, don't worry, flights there are super cheap. Like, we can just wait to book it until day of. And then we looked at flights, and they were all like $500-$600, which my friend said was like, it's never like that. So we actually delayed flying to Japan just to book a cheaper flight. But yeah, so I was in Japan for 4 days, and after the first day in Japan, that's when I got super sick. Like, my slight cold turned into me coughing completely uncontrollably. Did you get any weird looks while in Japan? I know they hate foreigners because of IRL streamers. No, I wasn't streaming, so I wasn't like bothering people. yeah, I didn't get any weird looks or anything. Lexi dying but still slaying. But no, yeah, I was just coughing a lot, and then I was coughing to the point where I couldn't breathe, and my friend was like, yo, I had pneumonia a while ago, and that seems like what you have now. And I felt so bad because like my friend and I were sharing a hotel room, and I was coughing so much neither of us could sleep. So it's like 3 a.m. and my friend's just like, all right, you're going to the hospital. Because it was like scary, low key. Like I genuinely couldn't breathe because I was coughing too much. That was really scary. I've never had that happen before. So we went to the hospital the like day before I was supposed to leave Japan. And then in the hospital, like while we were waiting, I started coughing up blood. Sorry, TMI. I should have given you guys a TMI warning. But yeah, I started coughing up blood. And so they x-rayed my lungs. Because that's not good. If blood ever comes out of your mouth, that is very bad because it can indicate blood in your lungs. Luckily, it wasn't that. They x-rayed my lungs and said that the blood was probably because I was coughing so much that I literally tore my throat. I like tore something here. So yeah. Needless to say, I completely lost my voice as well. Like, I just couldn't physically talk because it hurt a lot. First stream I watched, and this is what I see. I'm sorry. I'm explaining why I was gone for so long. But yeah, I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to fly back home because I was that sick. But I decided, excuse you, he's trying to knock things off my desk. He knows he's not supposed to be up there. Get down. Oh, he almost fell. See? This is why you don't go up there. You almost fell off. You almost fell off of that, and everyone would have seen. That would have been real embarrassing for you, huh? That's why you don't do things you're not supposed to. Anyways. Oh yeah, so I was worried I would have to like delay my flight because I couldn't stop coughing, and I would feel so bad to sit on a plane uncontrollably coughing. No one wants to sit next to a person like that. But ultimately, I just decided to go home. I really wanted to go home. I was so sick. I did not want to stay in Japan any longer. So I had like a hat and a mask. But your body was trying to kill you that day. I know, bro. Y'all, the coughing was so bad that or the sore throat and everything, I couldn't even swallow. Like I couldn't swallow water. I couldn't eat. From those couple days in Japan till now, I lost like 7 pounds because I just genuinely couldn't eat anything. Not even liquids. But geez, yeah, like that's how bad this was. I've never been so sick in my life. Were the kitties okay? Yes, they were. They had cat sitters while I was gone. My friends came. But yeah, also the flight home, worst flight experience of my life. I got a bunch of cough drops to like stop the coughing, like medicated drops. And then I also got medication from the Japanese hospital that were like cough suppressants. And those worked well enough that I wasn't hacking my lungs out on the plane, but my throat still hurt. A flight attendant actually came over and like was giving me extra snacks because she saw me crying because I was just like in pain. But yeah, I got home eventually. And then I still couldn't talk when I got home, but as about a day after being home, I stopped feeling sick and I stopped coughing as much. So I wasn't super sick for that long. Like the painful sickness was only a couple days, so that's good. But it took me a few days for my voice to recover, I guess my throat to recover. But yeah, anyways, I'm back home now and not dying anymore. I'm still like coughing very slightly every now and then. So I think it's not like all gone, but it's so much better than it was. So I think we're back. You better not die. I'm trying. Was that on camera? I think Gustavo just lost his other eye. I was fidgeting with it and I just like poked it in. So I'm not dying anymore, but Gustavo is. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? I like poked it inside, but I don't feel it anywhere. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Gustavo. Guys, Gustavo's blind now. Oh no. Oh, I'm horrible for that. Uh-oh. Now there's evidence of my crimes on live. Gustavo, love. I'm sorry. Poor Gustavo. Oh, he looks so sad without his eyes. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm ever getting the eye back. I don't feel it anywhere in here. Oh, I found it. Whoop. I lost it again. Poor guy. There we go. All better. All better. Oh gosh. Okay, he's gonna take a little nap on the floor. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 80 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 80? I know, that's a very crazy amount. Thank you. Gustavo just died, but I'm gonna make him give you a kiss anyways. Ari812, thanks. Yes, everyone say thank you if you just got a gifted sub. Good lord. I bet everyone in here just got a gifted sub. Using his corpse still. He's still alive. He's just blind. He can still function without one of his senses. Speaking of that, like functioning without a sense, in the couple days that I couldn't talk at all, that was like scary. Like, you know how people talk about, I don't know, this is a weird comparison, or like a dramatic comparison, but like when people have near-death experiences or whatever, and they're like, it gave me a new perspective on life, made me appreciate it more. Not being able to talk at all for a couple days, like trying to talk and my voice just not coming out at all, that was scary. Because like, what do I do if that's permanent, you know? Like, I just never stream again. I never talk again. I never, like, that, ugh. Like, I didn't think about that until it happened. And then it was, I don't know, that was just really scary. So newfound perspective, I love streaming, and if I ever couldn't talk and couldn't stream, I would be very, very, very sad. So, I mean it when I say I'm very glad to be back. Use a whiteboard. I'll use one of those like text-to-speech chat things. We'd have to get everyone to learn ASL so we can stream. Yeah. I tried to learn sign language a long time ago, but I didn't make it very far past the alphabet. Don't worry, I'd watch sign language cause I want to keep learning how to, or keep learning sign language. Did you eat ginger? I did not eat ginger. Is that supposed to help your throat? Oh, I did put tea in the kettle, or water in the kettle for tea. So I should make tea in a sec. Cause I've been trying to recover my voice quicker by, hello. I don't think you saw that on camera, but Little Bear just launched himself onto my bed. I've been trying to like drink a lot of soup and tea and warm things to soothe my throat. I'm trying to take it easy because I don't think I'm 100% better yet, and I'm scared that I don't want to overdo it with my voice on stream and then like not be able to talk again for this weekend. Cause I've been like seeing family for Thanksgiving and stuff, and I've noticed the more I talk, the worse it gets again. So take it easy as she proceeds to stream for 6 hours. I know, but I wanted to stream as soon as I like was able to talk at all. I started being able to talk without it sounding bad. Well, okay, I couldn't talk at all for the first couple days, like physically not at all, and then I could with a lot of difficulty. Like, you know when people lose their voice really bad and they can like barely talk? It was like that, and then it slowly got better, and then yesterday was the first day I was able to talk like this. But at least you're normally petrifiedly quiet when playing Silent Hill. Yeah, it's scary, but also I have been getting like withdrawals from not playing Silent Hill. It was almost cruel of myself to start playing it and then leave for 3 weeks and then not be able to play it for 3 weeks because I love that game. So I'm really excited to play it today. But also I am streaming once and then immediately leaving again. You guys have probably seen on my story the Infinity Nikki event in New York. I was hired for that a while ago. So, hello. Thank you for the sub. A wild ducky has appeared. She is very adorable. Thank you. I use Gustavo Kiss. It was very effective. Throw a little bit of honey in your water. It'll help a lot. I've been doing that. I've never put honey in tea before. I always just put milk in tea because I was taught how to make tea by an old British lady. But I have recently as in earlier this week, discovered that putting honey in my tea is amazing. I love it, and now I'm addicted to it. So it also helps that I have this like really, what was I gonna say? What word was I gonna say? Not fancy. It's like a unique flavor, I think. I have this really good honey. That's a word. Good. Hello. Cats are going crazy. I think they have the zoomies right now. You know what? It's been so long since I've streamed, and they know that streams mean they get treats. They might be excited for treats. High quality. Yeah, I think it is. But yeah. Oh wait, Infinity Nikki, not Goddess of Victory Nikki. Oh yeah, two very different games. It's not the Goddess of Victory Gooner game. It is the Infinity Nikki cutesy dress up game that I'm doing a job for in New York. Zinc plus vitamin C. Yes, I've been taking vitamins, and I have like so many emergency packets. I have like long since accepted that I just get sick all the time now. It's just like an annoying thing. But after this time, I think I need to start taking my health a lot more seriously because this can't happen again. This was bad. Um, and usually when I get sick, it's just like mildly annoying. I've never gotten like so sick that I've been scared before, if that makes sense. Like, that was just miserable. Like, I don't even want to remember my time in Japan at all because it was just a horrible experience. I feel kind of bad that my experience in Japan was bad because I didn't really do anything except be violently sick. So I need to go back to Japan to give it a fair shot. Because I liked Korea way better than Japan. And I know that's not fair because I didn't really see any of Japan. But yeah, before I talk about the trip, I'm going to be leaving for New York tomorrow. And then the Nikki event is on Saturday. It's like a cosplayer meetup event. So if you are in the area, come out. Come say hi. I think it's from 12 to 3. I'm sorry your vacation wasn't that good. No, I still had so much fun on the vacation. It was really just the last couple days that I was really sick for. Little Bear's trying to play with Gustavo's eyeball. That's so rude. Don't do that. She's leaving us for a week. Did I just see Ollie London? Jump scare? Hold on. Who said that? Were you on your Ollie London era in Korea? No, I did not get any plastic surgery in Korea. My friend did get skin treatments though, and said it hurt really bad. So that was scary. That's so rude after you tore it from his skull. Well, at least I'm not playing with it. I was interested in starting, so if they gave you a promo code, post it. The game, Infinity Nikki? I don't think they gave us any codes, but I'll look into it. But yeah, it's basically the same thing we did a while ago. I think that was in March. I did another Infinity Nikki Times Square thing. Yeah, we're doing it again. I have a different costume this time, and I'm in love with the costume. It's Marilyn Monroe inspired, and so it's super pretty. I cannot wait to cosplay Nikki again. And then I have other things to do in New York before I come back. Oh, thank you for the sub. Do you guys remember when I streamed before my trip and I was like, I feel bad about leaving for the whole month, so I booked out my entire December? Yeah, I booked some things in New York. I'm making moves, getting things done. I low-key booked like 3 photo shoots. And then I'm also doing another cosplay meetup with Celebi and some other friends that will be very fun. She's making money moves. Yeah, there's so many really good photographers in New York. So I wanted to take advantage of being up there to do some photo shoots. So I'm going to be taking like a billion cosplays up to New York. So I will be there from tomorrow until the 2nd. And the 2nd is a Tuesday, and I really wanted to fly home early so that I could stream on Tuesday, but the only flight I could get back home lands at like 11 p.m. So there will be no stream on Tuesday, unfortunately, but streams will be back to normal on Thursday, so a week from now. If you guys want to look, my schedule on Twitch, like the little schedule you can see on my profile, I set that through the end of the year. So streams are going to be a little weird because of me going to New York, and AWA is in December, and winter is coming over. I'll talk more about that in a sec. Oh, is that the schedule for my old 12-hour stream? But yeah, so if you want to take a look at what my streams will look like through the end of December, they're all set and up on my schedule. So yeah, 12-hour stream. Yes, okay. I guess I should go ahead and announce it since it's already up on the schedule. But I'm doing another 12-hour stream on New Year's Eve. So starting at noon, December 31st, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, and we're gonna count down to New Year. What's the special announcement? You will find out at midnight on New Year's Eve. So yeah, that sounds fire. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do another 12-hour stream for the longest time. And I guess what better time to announce it than coming back from a month-long absence. So yeah. But then also, Winter is coming over a little bit after our New York thing. She's going to come basically spend the week with me, and then we're going to go to Anime Week in Atlanta together. Play Dispatch, please. I've been seeing so many things about Dispatch online, but I still have no idea what the game is or what it's about. But yeah, Winter's coming over. You can see we have a few streams scheduled. We'll probably just do like a normal stream in here, and then we are doing a cool IRL stream. It'll be my first IRL stream, but she's coming over to work on cosplay projects. I won't spoil any of the cosplay projects yet, but we're learning a really cool dance for one of our cosplays. And I basically booked a dance studio for a couple hours, and we're going to go set up and stream from the dance studio. So you guys are going to watch us learn a dance. I'm really excited for it. Winter and I are both really excited. I think it's going to be really fun. So I'll talk about it on my Insta stories more later, closer to it. Right now, I need to focus on New York. I still have a couple wigs to style, so I'll have to do that tonight or tomorrow morning before I fly. So all that choreo just for us TikTok plebs. Actually, the choreo is going to be for a YouTube video. I'm hoping that it's kind of ambitious because I don't really know how YouTube works or how video editing works. But I have a videographer friend coming to help. And I booked out another studio for filming. So I told you guys I booked out my December. I'm really excited. There's been so many projects I've been really wanting to do for a while, and I just don't do them, I guess, because I'm like scared to do them poorly. But I decided I just need to start going for things. So I'm going to start making YouTube videos. Hopefully that dance video will be a good first video. I booked photo shoots for cosplays I've been wanting to do for forever. And then also in New York, I'm going to try to vlog this whole trip. I've been wanting to vlog for forever. I did a little mini vlog for Mecha Break like last year, and that was really fun, but I want to try like vlogging, like long form YouTube content vlogging. So I'm going to vlog this entire weekend. I guess like the vlog will be taking you guys through the weekend of a professional cosplayer. I think it'll be fun because I have so much to do this weekend, so there'll be a lot to vlog. But yeah, so lots of exciting things. Hope you don't forget us when you make it on YouTube. I know we should be listening to Lexi, but the cat is hypnotic. What's he doing back there? He's just staring at the wall.
James Goodwin tipped $20. Chaska costume disappeared from your wish list. Should we expect new cosplay soon?
Thank you for the tip. I totally forgot I did that. I set that up and I completely forgot about it. You're the first person who's ever tipped. Thank you. Also, that's a very big tip. Oh my gosh, thank you. Chaska costume disappeared. Yes, I had Chaska from Genshin up on my wish list, and then I took it off. I remove things from my wish list a lot because sometimes I'll like impulsively want to do a costume or like want to do a cosplay, and then I like to weed out my wish list every. You guys saw that, right? He wants to get into my closet so bad. But no, sometimes I put costumes on my list that I impulsively want to do in the moment, and then I'll go back and revisit and think about it and realize I don't really want to cosplay them, so I'll take it off my wish list. So, no one gifted it, if that's what you're asking. I just deleted it from the list. The beast wants to be free. That's the door to the outside. That's the door to my closet. I don't know why he wants to get in there so bad. Lexi is an op of Natlin now. No, I love her costume, but I haven't played enough of Genshin to like really know her character, and I realized I just didn't want to cosplay her anymore. Can you hear him crying? He's crying so bad. Why do you want to go in there, Bambi? I have laundry on the floor and I don't want it to be covered in cat fur. You can't go in there. I'm sorry. Are you so very sad that I won't let you into the closet? I'm sorry. Oh, he's sulking. Oh, thank you for the sub. He has his head shoved into the space between my arm. I think he's like throwing a tantrum right now. He's sulking. You look like you're gonna cry. Poor baby. You can't go in there. I'm sorry, you can't. Go chew on the wire. Don't give him any ideas. W Nilu Insta post. Thank you. I have had those pictures for so long. I'm pretty sure since June, like the month I moved in. I think that's when I cosplayed her. So yeah. It's been a long time. That Instagram post was a long time coming. What's Bambi going as for AWA? He'll surprise you. How excited were the cats when you got back? Little Bear was, he was very vocal. I think he missed me. Bambi, I can never tell what Bambi's thinking. Bambi's an interesting specimen. Thank you for the sub. Ducky backlog goes crazy. I'm almost done with it. Like the backlog is finally whittled down to just posts I don't think I want to post, and not like there was a lot of the backlog was stuff that I like for sure was going to post, just hadn't gotten around to it. So yeah, I don't want to say the backlog is completely done with, because there is still stuff in the backlog, but it's all stuff that I'm leaning towards not posting at all. Does Bambi know? I don't know if Bambi knows much of anything. I don't know what goes on in Bambi's mind. I don't know if Bambi knows what goes on in Bambi's mind. Bless his heart. Does Bambi think? That's a great question. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, and thank you, Grapes, for the sub. Oh, gifted sub. Thank you. No thoughts, head empty. He does not like being held. I think he's really sad about the closet. I think this is like genuinely the longest I've ever held Bambi. Poor baby. There's rumors that you might plan to visit Dokumi next year. Is that the convention in Germany? That's the first I've heard of me going, but hold on, let me look up when and where that is. Is Little Bear getting jealous? Yeah, he's laying right next to me. I don't know why. I think he might be jealous. Dokumi is in Germany. It is November 1st. Oh no, that's when tickets go on sale. May 2026. Well, I do have a passport now, but I don't know if I will be able to go. I'll let you know. Also, I think I just flashed my phone screen onto the camera. So if you saw my Google search for Japanese bra sizes, no, you didn't. Which, by the way, I love Japanese bra sizes. They're a lot more flattering. Anyways. No one could have seen that. Yeah, I just outed myself. But no, okay. Japanese bras are so cute. Like, I saw your search for femboys in my area. So that's a lie. That's slander. I didn't search for that. Not that you saw, at least. 95% here are men. No one can read these bra size tables. Yo, I saw a TikTok the other day where these dudes went into a Victoria's Secret to get sized. And the lady told this one skinny dude that he was like a triple D. So we're just lying. Ooh, okay. All right, Bambi doesn't want to be held anymore. But yeah. Anyways, I bring that up to say you probably do have a bra size. Go get sized. You'll probably be surprised. Good Lord, Bambi is fluffy. Yeah, he's like 90% fluff. Whoa. Thank you for the subs. 8 gifted. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, I did go to the Pokemon Center store in Japan, and they didn't have any ducklet stuff. I was so sad. I thought I would find at least some ducklet merch, but there was nothing. He's eating my doorstopper. I'm going to let him do that because he's sad. He's got to take out his frustration somehow. But yeah, so I didn't find any ducklet stuff, which is sad, but the trip wasn't a total bust because I did find Haxorus, which is my brother's favorite Pokemon. And I really, really wanted to find anything Haxorus to get my brother for Christmas. So I found a plush, and I'm super stoked about that. So I get to give that to him for Christmas. Your brother has good taste. I'll let him know. The 8 subs, what do they mean? I think Ari likes the number 8 because we had 80 and now 8. Do some cosplays with your brother? I don't know if he would be down for that. Maybe I could force him. His friend actually asked me for colored contacts for cosplay that he was doing for like a Halloween work party. So I did give his friend red contacts for I think a Naruto cosplay. But not for my brother. Always shocked how different you are out of cosplay. I look that different. Ducklet's name in German is Picolente. I should know how to read that in German. When I was really little, my grandfather, who is German, used to put on German cartoons for me, and I never understood them, but I don't know, I just have very vivid memories of watching Pocoyo in German, like the German dub. Anyways. Did he show you peak? I guess Pocoyo is peak. So you are 1/4 European. I don't know actually. I low-key want to do
James Goodwin tipped $50. Hope inspiration comes to you quickly for your new Genshin cosplays.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the tip. The text-to-speech is like weirding me out. I've never had text-to-speech on stream before, but I like it. I think it's fun. Hope inspiration comes to you quickly. I hope so as well. I love doing Genshin cosplays. But yeah, thank you again for the tip. I dropped something and I don't know what I dropped. But yeah, anyways, I low-key want to do what is it? A DNA test just for fun. Because I know. Here's the Ducky cause lineage real quick. My mom's dad is from Germany, so he's like 100% German. So my mom is 50% German. Except her mom might also be somewhat German. Okay, my mom's dad is 100% German. Her mom is, we don't know. My dad's mom is 100% British, English. And then his dad is, we don't know. And then my last name is like Russian. I have a very Russian last name. So who knows? I'm 100% white, I guess. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think it'd be fun to know anyways. Kaz is a Russian name. Yep, my last name is Kaz. At least 50% Korean now. Yeah. I just need to go get the Ollie London experience in Korea to look 100%. I'm 100% Russia, actually. Ooh. We should have everyone in chat do a DNA test. Everyone docs your exact percentages. Go. Ollie London has been name dropped one too many times. Yeah, I hadn't heard his name since like 2019. Is that why you're so slay in the Alia cosplay? Yes. Alia is me, Russian girl. Hearing Ali's name like that makes me flinch like a scared animal. He's like the boogeyman. What if everyone puts in the last 4 digits of their social in chat? Ducky goes first. That's such a fun game. Let me type it out. Where were your cats when you traveled? My cats stayed here, and then I had friends come over and like feed them, take care of them, visit with them. Have you ever needed to get your wisdom teeth removed? Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. And thank you for the sub. Happy Thanksgiving, happy return. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, guys. I forgot. I didn't celebrate with my family today, so I forgot it was Thanksgiving. But happy Thanksgiving, everyone, to those who celebrate. I hope you ate good food and saw family or friends or loved ones. But yeah, thank you again for the sub. Alright, I'm coughing a little bit, so I'm gonna go make my tea. Except I think my water might be cold now. Let me go check and I'll be right back. Ducklet will keep you entertained. Okay, I did need to heat up my water again, so it's heating up now. But I have my tea. This is a pear flavored tea. I've had the bag of this tea for a long time because I've been rationing it out because it's my favorite tea ever. And then this is that honey I was talking about that's really good. I've been putting a lot of this in every cup of tea. Did you sit on Ducklet? Nope, she's back here. Rationing, just buy more. It was a gift. Mutual combat is legal in Texas? What are we talking about? But yes, it is legal in Texas. You can agree to fight someone and then legally fight. I've heard. Nothing, don't worry about it. On my way to Texas, who is fighting? No. He smells my tea bag and he's interested. That's not for you. I think I missed a snack timer redeem forever ago. Lexi, why do you know that? Don't worry about that. You don't need to know what I get up to in my free time. You also missed goose abuse? Did I? Okay. I think my water's almost done. So. Wait, I feel bad. I already poked out his eyeball. That should count as goose abuse. Should I be nice to him now? What do you guys think? Should I beat him up or should we count the eyeball as goose abuse? Should he rest this stream? Beat him? You have to beat him up, All right. That's all the encouragement I needed. Anyways. He can't see it coming. Yeah, he can't see my fist coming anymore. Oh, that's so bad. Bambi, come in with the metal chair. I think my water's done. I'm gonna go fill it up and then bring it in here to brew. I'll be right back.
James Goodwin tipped $5. Quack.
Quack. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Okay, this only takes 2 minutes to brew, so I'll set it to the side. In 2 minutes, we will have tea. I can feel my voice getting a little more rough from talking, so tea time. Ducky Fight Club in Texas win. IRL stream, I beat up viewers. I have to get them on stream saying that they agree to fight. When did you set up the tipping thing? I actually I set that up a few streams before my last stream before vacation. And then I just totally forgot that I set it up. I don't think I mentioned it on stream ever. Did Gustavo agree to fight? Yes. He he told me mentally, I can tell. We're just on the same wavelength like that. So he doesn't need to verbally say anything. I just know. And that's good enough in the eyes of the law. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, and thank you for all the bits. Oh, there's bit noises again. Oh. W-bits. Yes, W-bits, thank you so much. But I will figure out the noises and how to turn those off after stream. Thank you for the bits as well. More bits. I don't think they're showing up on screen anymore because I tried turning them off entirely. So I think they're gone from the screen, but you can still hear them. It's a cute noise, but I think it's... I want to turn it off. They're on screen. Have I just been missing them? The horses? Why are we all talking about horses? Oh, someone's using the new emote. I forgot to say that as well. I added some new emotes. It's been a long time coming. I think I tried adding my like Piplup Gritty emote from Discord forever ago, and I just could not get it to upload to Twitch. So I gave up and I just like never tried to add emotes again. But I tried again and it worked. I like figured out how to compress the GIFs and everything. So there's a few new emotes. Yep, that's one of them. Piplup dancing. The wire chomp is my favorite. I like that one too. But yeah, I think they're funny. So there you are. Because I know people have been asking about those for a while. Because they've been in the Discord for forever. Tea. I looked it up on Google. It said there should be something in settings and monetization to turn off bits. I looked at that. I looked in monetization on the bits page. But there was nothing about the sound. Twerking Tartaglia is now tier 3. Yep. That's a very special emote. With very special emotes comes special responsibilities. So I moved that to tier 3. Also because I found out that there are tiers for emotes. So I figured that I should have some in tiers. I love this honey so much. Hold on, don't judge how much I'm putting. I love honey, but I hate sticky stuff, so I always have to be very careful. How will I spam twerking Tartaglia in other people's chats? Is that how that works? Everlasting tea problem. Make tea, bring it to table, forget about it till it's cold. Or everlasting tea problem. Make tea, drink it all, and then you have to make more. Any emotes you have in here can be used in any chat. That's what I figured. Snack time. I'll drink tea for snack. It's still very hot. Yummy. Not an ounce of milk in sight. Relinquish your Britishness. Okay, but I discovered that honey's a lot better in tea. I'll still put milk in breakfast tea, like black tea, Earl Grey. That's like milk tea in my mind. But this is a more fruity tea, and I think it goes better with the honey. And the honey is specifically for... I'm not drinking tea for fun or enjoyment right now. I'm drinking it to aid my throat. Yeah, okay, CL Phantom Hive. Fun story. I started watching Black Butler when I was 12 because my friend put it on in the background, and she put it on like the English dub, and she was just putting it on to have something in the background while we were drawing, and I was like, these characters sound like my grandma. And then I got like hooked on the anime. But yeah, I still love Black Butler. It's like my favorite aesthetic anime. Thank you for the sub. Yay, 8 months in the duck pond. Hello. You said this happened when you were 6? No, I was 12 when I watched Black Butler. And that was like my first introduction to mainstream anime. I'd actually started watching anime a long time before, but weird, obscure YouTube animes that I didn't know were anime. So I just say that Black Butler was my first anime. Did I ever tell you guys what my actual first anime was? Because it's really bad, and so I don't know if I've ever said it on stream. I don't think so. This is gonna make me look bad. Elfen Lied? It wasn't Elfen Lied. My first actual anime was ecchi. Yeah, same. That's why I'm hesitant to say it on stream. But okay, it wasn't my fault. So let me paint a picture. I am in like 2nd or 3rd grade. And this is back in the lawless time of YouTube where just freaking everything was on YouTube and there was no restrictions. And you would just be watching a video and then like have the craziest thing recommended to you. So I need to preface this by saying I was not watching crazy things on YouTube. I was watching like Minecraft videos. That's all I watched was Minecraft videos. And then one of my recommended videos from a Minecraft YouTuber was this anime. It was just a episode of an anime, right? And I was like, oh, this art is pretty. So I clicked on it. And that was the first time I ever watched anime, besides like Pokemon on TV. Let us guess what it is. Yeah. So it was a Gunner anime. I watched a couple minutes of it and it freaked out 2nd, 3rd grade me and I stopped watching it, but it is still technically my first anime. So take a wild guess at what it was. Boku no Pico, it was not that. Kind of along the same vein though. I might be able to order you the Black Butler Ran Mao wig tomorrow. Really? That would be very, very cool. It's like a dream of mine to do all of the Black Butler cosplays that I want to do. I was going to say every character, but not like every single character, but like every character, you know? So I think Ran Mao's been on my list for a while. She's so cute. High School of the Dead. It was not that, but I have seen High School of the Dead, I think. Bakemonogatari toothbrush scene. No, but I've also seen that more recently, though. Dead Man Wonderland. I haven't seen Dead Man Wonderland. I want to, though. Automod, piss off. I know, I think Gunner is getting automodded. Rosario Vampire. It wasn't that. Give us more hints. I'm going to give you one hint and it'll basically give it away. Incest. There's your hint. Wait, actually, I don't think that narrows it down a lot for anime. It really does not, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Domestic Girlfriend, no. Have you seen Vampire Night? I'm pretty sure it has some femboys. Yes, I have seen Vampire Night. And guess who my favorite vampire was? And tell me why you already know that it was the femboy. You got it! You got it! This guy got it. Spartan Noir, you guessed the very first anime I ever watched. It was Kiss Sis. Yeah, horrible. Horrible, horrible. Kiss Sis is peak. What do you mean? Mods, get that guy. That was your first? Yeah, it was... I don't even think it was the first episode. It was like episode 3 or 4 or something, like just in the middle of the series. So there was no context either. There were subs, but I had no clue what was going on. And I was like, oh, what's this cartoon? So I clicked on it, and then it was just this dude talking about how he wants to kiss his sisters, his twin sisters. And like all I saw was this like a weird scene, and then I stopped watching it. And then for the longest time, I didn't know that was anime. I just thought this was like a weird cartoon. And then again, at like 12 years old, I watched Black Butler and found out that was anime. And then realized that what I watched in 2nd grade all that time ago was also anime. They're not blood related. Sorry for the spoiler. That's a cope. They're still siblings. At least you stopped watching after that episode. Yeah, I had no clue what was going on. And I didn't want to know what was going on. I think this must have been like 3rd or 4th grade, actually, because I vividly remember thinking that it must have just been a language thing. Because I read the subtitles, and I was like, okay, this guy clearly likes these girls, but he keeps calling them his sisters. But obviously they can't be siblings, so maybe it's something with like the language. Like maybe it's getting mistranslated, because if this guy is saying all these things, clearly it's not his sisters. It was his sisters. I'm glad my first anime was Fairy Tail. Yeah, shout out if you had a normal first anime, and thus a normal childhood, I guess. What was the first anime you saw start to finish? I guess Black Butler. Actually, they're not blood related. That does not matter, guys. Siblings are siblings. Your step siblings are still your siblings. So that's still weird. I'm a firm believer in that. Ever watch Clannad? That was my first start to finish. I haven't. I heard that that's a very good anime, but like very sad. Black Butler was one of my first outside of Pokemon. A peak. Actually, not peak. The anime is... I love the anime. The anime has a special place in my heart, but it is objectively not the greatest anime. It's not very true to the manga, and I think the story... I've said this on stream before, but the Black Butler story is so good. The anime does not use the same story as the manga. They like took the first couple chapters of the manga and then just went a different direction with it for some reason. And there's like bits and pieces that are in the anime that are true to the manga, but most of it isn't. It could have been worse. You could have watched the better incest anime. It could have been Yosuga no Sora. What's that? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. You can keep that to yourself. Have fun with your better incest anime. Anyways, I should talk about my trip now. We're an hour and a half into stream, and I still haven't talked about much of Korea or Japan. We went on an anime side tangent. Bro has an incest anime tier list. Yeah. Self-report. This tea is healing me. Did you find the yaoi store Melon mentioned? I did. Guys, I went to the coveted yaoi store in Japan. Whole wall of yaoi. I walked in, I could see it. We walk in, store's closed. No, not even that. Okay, it was worse than that, because like the store closed, I think 2 minutes after we got in, so like we couldn't shop. Like they were we walked in and they were closing the store as we walked in. It was like dangling like a treat in front of my face and then taking it away. Did you take pics at least? I didn't. Fujoing out in Japan. I'm sick. Hey. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Oh, hell yeah, dudes kissing. I didn't see if they had like a Yuri wall or anything else. I only saw the Yaoi wall, but I bet they also would have had girls kissing. It's a shame I couldn't go see. Find a way to put Yaoi on the throne. I've put manga on throne before, but I need to catch up on some of my reading, I think, before I buy any more books. Imagine Yaoi x Yuri where a boy kisses a girl, just imagine. Bro's an innovator. No one has ever thought of this before. You're getting a little crazy with that one. This is a little taboo. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty accepting, but it's kind of out there. Anyways, I didn't write down my trip tales. I always, when I know I'm going to have a Yap stream, I like to write out my thoughts. But I didn't do that. And then I've been sick for a little while. So it's been like a week since my trip. So I'm trying to remember everything I did on my trip. But in Korea, we ate a lot of good food, which was fun. I got so tired of Korean barbecue after the first couple days, though. Also, I was surprised that in Korea, when you get Korean barbecue, you don't cook it yourself. I didn't know that. Like, we got so much Korean barbecue in every single place. The workers will cook it for you. Like, you don't do it yourself. So I guess I wasn't expecting that, because here, everywhere you go, you cook it yourself. Tell us about your excellent bowling skills. I will not talk about my lacking bowling skills. They don't have yaoi vending machines over there. Someone get this guy in contact with the leader, the mayor of Japan. This guy's got ideas. You were nerfed by the pneumonia. Yeah, that's why I couldn't bowl. Sure. Mayor of Japan. Yep. That's who you need to talk to. The mayor of Japan. Tell us about your victory royales. Oh, yes. Okay. So we ate lots of good food. I went to a PC cafe for the first time. That was really fun. I played Fortnite for the first time. Can you do a turkey 3 strikes in a row? What's it called when you get a strike every 3 games? Because I can do that. But yeah, so I went to a PC cafe. I love PC cafe food. It was very good. The drinks were all fun. We call it Alexi. All right. I'm not that bad at bowling, guys. I'm pretty bad at bowling, but there are people worse than me. I have bowled with people worse than me, so I find solace in the fact that I'm not on the very bottom. What else did I do in Korea? I went to photo booths. That was really fun. I went to Namsan, like the big mountain. I posted pictures on Patreon, but it's super, super tall thing that you get to go into and look out over the mountain. And then I took a little sky train down. We left her alone for a month and she becomes a Fortnite girl. It was fun, but it's not really my kind of game. I mean, I don't like shooters that much. I like playing shooters with other people, I think. Like I used to play Call of Duty with my little brother and that was fun. But just like hopping on by myself and playing a shooter game isn't very fun, I think. Seoul Namsan Tower, bro, the cable car goes too fast. I know, but it was fun. It was so beautiful. All of the trees were different colors because I guess it's just that time of year. But that was very fun. Ducky is a Borderlands person. I do really like Borderlands, but that's also because I play it with friends. But yeah. Ducky is a Minecraft person. That I am. I love Minecraft. I still need to start doing Minecraft streams. When are you and Celebi going to crump battle? I'm not much of a crumper myself. I don't know about Celebi, but Ducky, did you meet the Yakuza in Japan? I don't believe so. What's crumping? Crumping is a dance style. I haven't heard that in a while. What's crumping? I've seen like I know what crumping is because a contestant on a K-pop idol producer show did it. And they were like, one of the captions was like, "This is crumping dance style," so that's why I know what that is. But I think it's like an older dance style. It's very like hip hoppy. Anyways, what else did I do in Korea? I tried salt bread, famous salt bread. It was very good. Oh, I was in a YouTube video. So on our last day in Korea, I wanted to do the thing where there's like a palace in Seoul, and you can like put on traditional Korean clothes and go take pictures at the palace. So we were gonna do that, and then as we were walking to the shop where you get the clothes, we got like scouted on the street by this lady, and it was like these two people with clipboards, and they looked like super businessy, and they scouted me and my friend and were like, would you guys be in a YouTube video? And we were like, for what? Scouted? Yeah, they came up to us and said we looked like models, and asked if we would be in their video. Ow, I just like pinched my finger. Ouchie. We must find it immediately. It's not posted yet. Please tell me this didn't sidetrack you from wearing hanbok. It did, but I think it was better that way. I'll get into it. But yeah, so they asked if we would be in a YouTube video. We asked what it was. They said it would be a spicy food challenge, and I immediately was like, nah, I'm out. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. But my friend convinced me to do it, so we ended up doing it. It was a spicy kimbap challenge where there was like 5 levels of different kimbap with increasing levels of spice, and we would get money for each level we completed. I cried on camera. They're probably going to put that in the video, and they said the video is going to come out by the end of the year. I got to level 3 and it made me cry, so we stopped. The girls before us, we were like, when we were signing our waiver and everything, the girls before us got to level 4. How rich are you now? $25 richer. Wait, I probably shouldn't tell you how far we got. I'm spoiling their YouTube video. But yeah, so we did that and it was fun. Post it to your story when it gets uploaded. I'll watch the video first, and if it's not too embarrassing, then I might post it. But yeah, so that was my friend and I's last day in Korea. And then by the time we finished the spicy food challenge, it was pretty late. So we didn't really have time to do the hanbok thing, but also it was freezing cold, and the girls before us were doing the same thing. They had their hanbok on and were taking pictures, and they were like, they were freezing so much, and they said like the clothes were very, very like not warm. So my friend and I were already very, very cold, and it was late, and so we wouldn't have a lot of time. So we just decided to not do the hanbok thing, and I will probably be in Korea again next year at some point. So I think that would be something that would be better to do in like the springtime, because we were already so cold that it would have been miserable to change into even colder clothes. So yeah, I didn't end up doing the hanbok, but I did a YouTube video, which was arguably more fun than doing that in the winter would have been. But yeah, I was so cold on the video because we both had like big puffer jackets, but we took them off for the video so we wouldn't look stupid. But then I was shivering so much. Like, I really hope they don't put the shot in the video, but when I'm holding the kimbap, I'm like shaking so much because I'm freezing cold. Chocoke reference. Winter was not the friend who was with me in Korea. I'm gonna go again in the spring. We might be there at the same time then. Well, I have no plans to go back, but I would like to go back, and I feel like spring would be a good time to go. Probably would have gotten more sick in the cold. No, yeah, I think, Loki, I think I was not being very smart in Korea and Japan, because I did start getting feverish in Korea. And so I was like burning up for the last couple days. And so when we would go outside, I wouldn't wear a lot of warm clothes because I was really hot. And my friend was like, "You're stupid. That's why you're getting more sick." But yeah, so that probably made me more sick, and it's probably why it got so bad in Japan. Sakura blossom is stunning in Korea, but unbelievably crowded. Yeah, I heard that the cherry blossoms only bloom for like 2 weeks, and so tourism is crazy in those 2 weeks. But I would like to see those in person at some point, but so would everyone else and their mother, and I think that's why the tourism gets so bad around that time. If you do come back, I'll be there early April. I will see, because that would be very fun to meet up with more friends in Korea. Oh, I went clubbing in Korea. Just say move, I'm Ducky Cause. Do you know who I am? I want to take a picture next to that tree. Do you know who I am? Hongdae? Yep. I'm not really a clubbing person, but my friends are. So we went clubbing and drinking again. No, I didn't drink again. I don't drink. But it was really fun because, okay, clubs in Korea play music that they think clubs in America play. I hate going to like con parties, or like anything like that, like clubbing here, because everything is just EDM and like bad music everywhere. It's just like, it's all EDM, and I don't like EDM. But then in Korea, they're playing like early 2000s hits, white girl music, Eminem, like it's like stuff you can actually dance to. And so it was really fun. My friend pulled me up onto a table. We danced on a table. Like, it was just really fun. That's the first time I've ever actually liked clubbing. And none of us drink either. We were just dancing. White girl music, yeah, like Rihanna and stuff. So yeah, super fun. There were I did meet the infamous Hongdae boys. Not the Hongdae boy, but the type. But all you really have to do is turn around, say I don't speak Korean. The Saja boys, that would have been cool. But no, going with a group of friends, I think, is the move if you want to club in Korea. Because being with a big group, people won't like try to mess with you or talk to you. We did see a fight in one of the clubs in Hongdae. Like this, there was a commotion going on. We turned over. This guy took his shirt off and just started swinging on someone. Oh, it was like kind of scary. My friends and I all like grabbed each other's hands and went to the bathroom. We got away from that situation and told the security guard what was going on. But yeah, I'm so curious what was happening for this guy to just start swinging on someone. But yeah, it was a lot. It's definitely not my usual scene. I'm not like a nightlife person. I don't like clubbing, but it was really fun to go dancing to some old white girl music. Is that where you got the inspiration for the punches you delivered on Gustavo? Actually, yeah, it looked exactly like that. Like this guy was like overhead swinging, so he was like I don't drink as well, but I love some 2000s white girl music. Well, if we are ever in Korea at the same time, clubbing. Thank you for the sub. They've been subbed for 3 months. 3 is the best number. Good to know. 7 is the best number, but we all have our opinions. Why is everyone in the chat saying 6-7? I prefer 17 or 38. All right, we get it. Funny numbers, guys. But yeah, I think that was the extent of what I did in Korea. I hung out with my friend's mom a lot. We went to a museum and got cake and tea. I like my friend's mom. I'm about to vacuum. Can you speak really loud for the next 10 minutes? All right, guys, it's time for ASMR. She's embracing her oldness. My friend's mom actually gave me some of her old clothes, which was really cool. So I have like a dress and a really cool shirt that she just gave me because she was about my size. I had lunch with my ex-girlfriend's dad a couple of days ago. How did that go? Was it awkward? Or are you like still cool with your ex's dad? K-mom haul. I could show you. I bought a lot of clothes. Oh, that's like the main thing I did in Korea was I clothes shopped. Cause there's a lot of really cool clothes in shops there. So I bought a lot of clothes and then I bought a lot more clothes in Japan. So I did a lot of shopping to the point where I took one of my friend's suitcases home with me. I was going to buy a second suitcase there. Like I had planned that from the get-go. But my friend's mom was like, no, don't buy a suitcase. Just take one of these. Ducky demonstrates why she studies fashion. I like clothes. And I don't buy clothes very often because I like never go outside. But I've been making new friends and actually being a real person and going outside and doing things. So I guess it's about time I started having clothes. I think I still have more cosplays than I do actual clothes, if that puts it into perspective. But this is something I bought in Korea. It's super cute. It's a shirt, but it has these ruffles. He's chewing wires. Apologize for your crimes right now. Apologize to chat. Look them in the eye and say, I'm sorry for chewing wires. Apology accepted. He's huge. He is not huge. Don't call him huge. He's pretty big. fit check for free? Oh, I guess so. You guys get half the fit check. I still haven't gotten my fit. Did someone redeem a fit check? Well, I guess that was the fit check. And I just have pajama pants on as well. He's so pretty. Thank you. He is pretty. My cats are very pretty. Pretty boys. Fat boys. Fat and mean. Mean and evil because they chew my wires. But yeah, I don't think I have much more to say about my trip. I know I didn't like talk about it a lot, but since I've been home for a week now, it's like the trip is in the past. But I did have a lot of fun. I think the vacation was good for me because some of you might remember I was kind of going through it right before. And like I think I just needed to go have fun with my friends, and that was very good. That was a better alternative than being home alone. So I'm healed. That healed me. That trip healed me, and now I'm like really happy. I still am mad that I'm even a little bit sick, but I'm not going to be sick and miserable. I am happy. I have a lot of things to do in December, and I'm like happy to finally have things to do. And put out more content. 2 weeks in Korea healed me. If you're ever feeling sad, just fly halfway across the world with your friends. That sounds so out of touch. But yeah. I'm glad to be back and normal, and now no more weird, sad Ducky Cause streams. We're back. I've said this before, but I'm excited for the winter stuff. Her streams are entertaining. Yes, I'm so happy that Winter finally started streaming. Problems feel small when the world is so large. Yes, I've always wanted to travel. Like, I grew up in kind of a small town. Like, not really, but the kind of town where people just, like, don't leave. Like I have a lot of friends whose parents were born here. Like, they just never go see the world. They never leave. They never even think about living somewhere else than this small town. And that's always given me like claustrophobia. Like, even as a little kid, I never understood how the world could be so big and people just not even be curious about it. So I've always wanted to travel, but I've just never had the means to. So it's really, really cool to finally have the means to travel. So yeah, it was really exciting to get to do that. Thank you for the sub. Can you pay for my flight? Also, I'm happy to see you return. Where are you flying to? But thank you for the sub. That does sound nice. Yeah. Yeah. And I am so grateful for like, one, you guys for sitting here and watching my streams, because you guys are responsible for me having the means to travel. But then also like doing my cosplay work, like the more like professional cosplay stuff, and that has been making me travel to places like New York and LA and everything. That's also been really cool, because without that I wouldn't have been able to see other places to potentially want to move to. I can see myself living in LA. I think I want to, at some point, maybe soon, maybe later, move to LA. That would be really fun. And I would have never known that if I hadn't been hired for a job out in LA and gone and visited and seen what it's like over there. LA, that sounds horrible. I know a lot of people don't agree, but I don't know. It's cool to go see the world and even my own country, because again, so many of the people around me, like my family, my friends, my peers, they don't even know what other states look like, you know. So I'm very lucky to be able to know that there's other places that are cool. I sound really dumb right now. I think you guys get what I'm saying, though. Are you a billionaire or something? Definitely not. If I moved to LA, I would definitely have to get roommates. I would not be able to live in an apartment by myself like I'm able to right here. But I think it would be worth it. But I don't know. That's a later conversation with myself because I'm in a lease right now. So I will be in Atlanta for the time being. But no, like going to New York and going to LA and going to even Texas, like I never realized how much of a nothing town I live in until I saw other places. And I think that's why so many people in my area that I know just never leave, because they never see anywhere else, and so they never find out that another place could be cooler to live in. And also I get that it's scary. It's scary to like pack up your whole life and move somewhere else, but I think I like change. To me, it'd be scarier to live my whole life the exact same for my entire life. LA is closer to Celebi. No, LA is very, very, very much further from Celebi, which sucks. But I'm from a town where my graduating class is 35 students. Holy crap. I think my graduating class was like 1,000. Could always move to Texas. I don't want to live in Texas. Texas is pretty. It's really pretty. I have family that live there. But I don't know. I think I'm kind of a city girl. I don't know. It feels weird to say that because growing up I hated cities, and then now that I've traveled, I've found out that I don't hate cities. I just hate Atlanta. I love the people here. I love the culture, but the city itself sucks. It's just an ugly city. Like, Atlanta's a weird city in the sense that, like, it feels like it wasn't built for people. It was built for office buildings, and that's it. Like, there's hardly even sidewalks in the city. Like, you can't walk in the city. Like, sidewalks just end, and then you're on the highway. It's really weird, and it's just like an ugly city. It's gray. There's nothing going on. There's nothing to do. There's like hardly even restaurants to eat at. Like, I don't know. I don't like Atlanta. And I thought every city was like that until I went to New York, and then until I went to California. So could never live in a non-walkable city. Yeah, it's not great. It's just like, it's almost depressing to like, because I'll be in New York, you walk on the street and you see people everywhere, no matter what time of day, no matter what day. Like, there's just always people around you, and it feels very like, I guess, I don't know, like, if I want to say comforting, but like, there's just people around you. In Atlanta, you can walk outside and it's just desolate. There's no one there. There's no one on the streets because you just can't walk anywhere. I love Atlanta though, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's good parts of Atlanta too. But I don't know. I guess I'm just not an ATL hoe. Only thing I hate about Atlanta is the traffic. Ooh, ATL traffic I hate it. It's so bad. I'm going to ATL for the first time for AWA. Congrats. Well, I'm sorry I'm like dissing the city. The one good thing Atlanta has is the aquarium. So if you guys ever come, you should check out the aquarium and then go home. I've heard nothing good about it. Yeah. I mean, it's my home, but yeah, I think it's time for me to fly the coop. If you could choose, where would you want to live? LA. I really like LA. I think I'm also a little um I like the people in LA a lot. Like I have a lot of friends that live in LA, so that might be like convincing me a little bit to like it more than I should. But it's just pretty. It's really pretty in LA. I like the city. Um I just love the like culture too. There's so many influencers in LA, which probably sounds like a nightmare to a lot of people, but it means there's a lot of people there who do what I do, and that was more that was like cooler than I thought it would be to meet all those people at Anime Expo. Just a lot more peers. I'm not gonna fly to ATL just for the aquarium, then go back home. You should, though. There's not really anything else to do. Alright. We've been yapping for 2 hours. I think I want to play Silent Hill now. I'm so excited. You guys don't understand how long I've been waiting to play Silent Hill again. Have you ever gone to Australia before? I have not. I have not. The only places I've been abroad now are Korea and Japan. I did not have a passport before then. But now that I do, I'd like to travel to more places. And I would like to see Australia. Have you seen the Silent Hill movie trailer? Is there a new Silent Hill movie coming out? I know that there's either one or a couple and that people don't like them. Maybe I'm thinking of something different, but I'm gonna give you all a good night here. I don't like horror games. I apologize if anyone else doesn't want to watch Silent Hill F gameplay. We're probably wrapping up then. I will leave now because of spoilers. Yes, we played Silent Hill for one stream. It was one stream, right? So we're a little bit into the game. If anyone doesn't want spoilers, we're not starting the game today. We're a little bit in. But yeah, I guess without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the game. I'm so excited. I love Silent Hill. Thank you for the sub. Glad you're almost back at 100% now, boss. Ducky December is gonna go insane. Thank you. I'm definitely almost at 100%. I need to be careful because I lucky am really worried about cosplaying in New York because it's gonna be freezing and cosplays are not very warm, especially the ones I have to wear. So like I'm scared I'm gonna go do that Nikki thing and then immediately catch a cold again or make the cold I might still have worse. Cause that would suck. So I have a bunch of multivitamins, emergency vitamin C. I'm gonna try to take care of myself as much as I can in New York because I am not getting sick again. And if I do get sick again, we ball. I'm not canceling plans. I'm not canceling streams. If I have to sit here and write on a whiteboard because I can't talk anymore, I'm going to do that. But no, I think it'll be okay. I'm going to be careful, I think. If Ducky gets sick in New York, we'll eat New York, blow up the city. If New York makes me sick, tear it to the ground. New York is done. I went to the Coca-Cola Museum in Atlanta. I've actually never been to the Coca-Cola Museum here. That's like a big Atlanta thing, but I've just never gone. Gonna blow up New Jersey too. Yeah, just for the hell of it, just because we already got New York. But yeah. Erase Michigan? Are we all just throwing out states now? Chat, what state do you want to be entirely wiped off the face of the earth? Go. Decimate Arkansas. California? No. I want to go there. Indiana, thanks. Atlanta can go too while we're at it. We could do with one less Dakota. Just like a coin toss for which Dakota, north or south. Florida getting slimed out. Sorry, gang. Actually, yeah. If we had to, like, decimate a state, I think it would have to be Florida. I don't think there's any question. But, okay. Game time. Oh. Alright. Maybe it's not game time. Interesting. It's so interesting how we're in the game screen and Silent Hill is not up on the screen. Thank you for the bits. Alright, I might just have to add a new source. Thank you for all the bits. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Alright. You guys can see Silent Hill now, right? We back? Alright, we're so back. I'm going to make sure that everything's where it's supposed to be. Because my chat box and alerts like to move for some reason. But okay, I think we're good. I don't know if I remember exactly where we left off. In a 1 to 10 scale, how scary is the game? It's actually not as scary as I thought it was going to be. There's just a few jump scares every now and then. Like, not like jump scares, but enemies come at you kind of fast. Oh, you missed a few redeems earlier. Do you want to take care of them before you start gaming? Yes. What redeems did I miss? I'll finish my cracker while you tell me. I remember where you left off. Bro's got the memory of an elephant over here. Alright, no need to flex. Have you gotten to the part where Spider-Man dies yet? Dude, no spoilers. Come on. Oh. Hello from Little Bear, Fit Check, Nerd Mode, Flexi, Crack Knuckles. Oh my gosh. When did all of these get redeemed? Hold on. Okay, I already did Flexi. Here's your Knuckle redeem. Or maybe not. Okay. And then I'll get hello from Little Bear. Do you have anything to say? Thank you very much. Okay, and then is the last one nerd mode? Nothing else after that? Yeah, I think so. All right. Oh, and more snack time. Do the glasses look too crazy? They a little big. Yeah. I tend to have that problem with glasses. I have kind of like a weird small head. So glasses and hats are usually look kind of weird on me. Head small or glasses big, we'll never know. So I didn't know I had a small head until like early high school, middle school, when my friends and I were shopping at the mall, and then we were like trying on hats, and there was like this funny hat, I think. I don't even remember what it was. It was like an octopus or something. I don't know. But everyone tried it on, and then my friend put it on me, and it just like, it didn't stay on my head. It went all the way down. And then from then on, my one friend started calling me pea head. Like, as an insult. So that was the day I found out I had a small head. And Sarah, if you're watching this, I don't have a pea head. Add it to the list. You guys are not going to call me pea head, cause no. It's your own fault for not having a bigger head. Yeah, you're right. Skill issue. Alright, let's play this dang game. I remember now. Okay. We either just defeated this, like, big ugly monster, or we didn't defeat it. I don't remember. Also, can you hear the game? It's pretty low for me. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, scary. Okay, I turned the audio up and turned my mic down. Did that change anything? How do I fix my weapon? I forgot. You got quieter? Am I too quiet? Or is it like a good balance? I would raise you a little. Okay. I thought I had something to repair my weapon. I might just discard this. Does anyone remember if we defeated the big flower thing that was here? Oh, toolkit. That's what I needed to repair the weapon. Ooh, forgot this was a scary game. I did not mentally prepare myself. No, you died and quit. Alright, so I think we have to fight that thing. Thank you for the tip.
James Goodwin tipped $10. Boo.
Ah! I don't want to fight this guy again. I remember why I gave up. It was hard. I've seen this cutscene 3 times. Why did I jump? Wait, I forgot what the tech was. How do we... Thank you for the sub. Wait. I forgot our, like, friend was with us. How do I hit again? I forgot all the controls. Wait, oh my gosh, this is so bad. How do I hit? Oh, like that. Oh, scary. Okay, yeah, it's over. I might just have to die and then try again. Oh shoot, game audio seems to be coming from 2 sources. That's not good. Oh, hello little bear. It should only be coming from 1 source. Because I can see my mixer right here, and it's only coming from 1. But if it's coming, if you guys are hearing 2 audios, I know that's probably really annoying, so I want to take care of it. The game's also lagging a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. And the person playing died quickly. Alright, well, that's just a skill issue. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, I think you're at 89 subs now. Thank you very much. But on OBS it might be that you have a game audio source and a desktop audio source. That's what I'm checking right here, and it's only desktop that's on. The game source audio is turned off. So it shouldn't, you guys shouldn't be able to hear it. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Felipe. Something always goes wrong. Oh, wait. I have another source. There was a secret second Silent Hill source. So maybe that was it? Alright, I'm gonna try again. Let me know if you hear 2 sources again. Do something to let us hear. You guys still hearing double? It's fixed. Yay. Okay. I added the source just now, and it added twice. It added 2 of them, and I didn't realize. So I think that was the problem, and we're good now. Huh? My old coworker from like 3 years ago is calling me. Like a job I haven't worked at in 3 years. That's so interesting. I barely remember this coworker. Anyways, not a text but a call. Yeah, call. Put them on speaker. No, I think they hung up. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving? I guess so. Okay, I need to be smarter this time. I'm gonna actually try. Oh, why did I just change weapons? Alright. Okay, this is what I want. First aid kit, I want it to go here. This is for sanity. Slightly restores health. Okay, I want this. And then I guess I want this. Alright, we have one red pill for healing. Yo, Thanksgiving was lit today. We only talked about politics for 85% of dinner. I forgot that families talk about politics at Thanksgiving. My family doesn't really do Thanksgiving. I'm currently ignoring my family to watch a duck lady play a spooky game. Well, tell them that duck lady said hi. Alright, I'm starting to kind of lose my voice again. Or like, not lose my voice, but it's getting rougher. So I'm gonna try to not talk as much. Which shouldn't be hard because we're playing a game anyways. But if I'm a little quiet, that's why. Oh, shoot. Which button is dodge? I forgot. I keep trying to dodge and I get that one. And I keep hitting instead. Alright. I'm not doing a very good job this time around either. I think I'm still not back into the swing of things, because I'm doing worse than before. Alright. That was embarrassing. What difficulty is she on? I think I'm just on, like, standard story mode. I'm gonna have to swap up my inventory every time I die, which is probably gonna be a lot of times. Okay, so this is small hit, this is big hit, this is dodge, and this is... A doesn't do anything. Okay. Can you save right before a fight? Oh, that's a good idea. No. I guess I can't. How do I... Hello? You can, man. Oh, you can't manual save. Yeah, I don't think I can. Only save points when the game says so. Rude. Oh, thank you for the sub. I think I missed it. Real quick, does anyone have any tips on how to get this guy? Like what the tech is? Don't get hit. Alright. Sage advice, thank you. Ah, no, I thought I dodged that. Ooh. That was clean. No, I backed myself into a corner. No. This guy's built like Patrick from the back. Do you guys see it? I'm hitting nothing, alright. Caked up like him too. Whoa. Alright. Oh. Wait, how do I use my inventory? I forgot. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm not this bad at the game. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, I would really like to use the stuff I have in my inventory. How do I open my inventory? Because this is not my inventory. This is just setting it up. You're in your inventory? No, this is like putting things in places in my inventory, but not where I go to use things. Like, I want to use the medical item, but I have to open... It's one of the triggers. Well. I died so many times, it's giving me the option to change. We're not changing. I think I lurked this guy and then grabbed the key and booked it. We don't have to defeat him. We can just grab the key. Wait, this changes everything. Oh, it's this button. This was the menu I was trying to open. He'll just respawn if you defeat him? Oh. Okay, so we're not even supposed to. Ducky when she's forced to not resort to violence. You gotta loop him like you're playing Dead by Daylight. I have never played Dead by Daylight, but I think I know what you mean by loop him. I didn't dodge. No, I didn't dodge. Unhand me, freak. Ooh, clean. Alright, let me get this key. Let me get this key. Oh no, I don't think I have time to get that key. Alright. That wasn't very nice. Oh no, that wasn't nice either. Nor was that. When do I have time to do this? No. Oh shoot. Poor girl. Okay. Do I need to like daze him? If I hit him enough, will it give me time? Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? I'm on my computer. You just gotta get the guy far away. Okay. There's not a lot of places for me to take him. It's a pretty small area. Let me look at the area first before I trigger him again. He's slow, so you can lure him away briefly and crank that soldier boy. Alright. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Okay, so this is not a big area. Where am I supposed to take this man? Could I lead him out here? Like into this courtyard? The furthest point I could get him is probably like over here and then just sprint back. I guess that's what I have to do. Alright. Oh shoot. Die. I didn't need to dodge. Oh! I didn't dodge in time. I'm doing that a lot. Come over here. Yeah. That's it. Dodge. Oh. Scary, scary, scary. I don't know if that's enough time. No, girl. Oh, I have to press and hold it. I didn't know. Okay, so maybe I would have had enough time if I had pressed and held it. Pressed and held it. Come here, Patrick. Ooh, this corner is so lovely. I bet you would love to come stand over here. Right, Patrick? Ooh, gotta be quicker than that. It's scary. Alright, okay, I'm going for it. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes. No? Girl. Girl. Will it save if I come back to it? Or like unturn itself? Ducky, was Japan like this when you visited? Yes, this is exactly what Japan looks like. They have these monsters there too. I actually saw Patrick in person. It's pretty nice. Oh, alright, alright. I got stuck on the hay bale. Alright. Not good. Nope. Shoot. Stop. I wasted so much time right there. Thank you for the sub. Duck, 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 goose. Well, I got the key. If I die right now, that would be very sad. Yes. Clean. Alright, come over here, Patrick. Bro's just big and mean. No, 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 don't corner me again, please. Alright, inside time. Inside. Let's go inside. Close the door behind you. The door doesn't close. Alright. Bro. Hurry up. This is so stressful. Ah. Ah. Oh, there's so many of them. That was stressful. See, the game isn't really scary, it's just stressful. How do I switch to sprinting? There was a way to do that, right? I miss Patrick. Can we go back? You can go back and hang out with Patrick. I do not want to. Ooh, he likes her. Was there something in the background just now? Oh. Wait, where'd he go? Escape? I'm hiding in the journal. Okay. Hold on. I'm also going to... The chat box is like really far down. I'm gonna move it up. Sorry, guys. One moment. Okay. I don't like that it says escape. Are things gonna try to get me? Where am I supposed to escape to? If something jumps out at me, please don't. I'm scared. Right after he said you can rely on him too. I know, he said that and then just dipped. Why does he keep disappearing? Is he like a figment of our imagination and he's like not actually here? Because he's not... Who are you? It's the scarecrow people. I've seen people cosplaying them. But I don't know anything about them in game, so I don't know what to do. Hello. Can I interact with you? Whoa. that? Flashcards? It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. This part was so confusing. Why are you alive? Go back to not being alive, please. Does she want me to go that way? Whoa, her face is pretty. I like the face paint thing they have going on. So they're like scarecrows, but also dolls. Ooh. My bit pose nasty. Someone already said that in chat. Whoa. Wait, low key. Sorry, I'm not stalling or anything. Like, my cosplayer brain is like trying to memorize these poses. They look really cool. This is for reference, guys, okay? I have to collect these references. I'm being inspired right now. My homeboy a little weird, but he chill. Oh, they look so cool. What do I do? I just wanted to take a picture of you. You could have just smiled for the picture, it's not that deep. I can't die yet. Oh, I said that, not the doll. Alright, let's get out of here before another one attacks. I wanted a picture of this one's hairstyle, though. Real quick. I need reference photos. Okay, I'm gonna go to where she's pointing. I see a blade in the distance. Who is holding that blade? More scarecrow children. Alright. Do you have any heals? I do not. I don't. And I'm almost dead. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Her pose is so pretty. I'm scared to interact with them. What if it comes at me? Like that. Alright. Alright. Lexi, I don't think you can do that pose. Let's see. Okay, yeah, her neck is broken. Yeah, right, maybe not that one. That one's easier. It's easier if you don't have a spine, maybe. I actually have a pretty flexible back. I've been in like dancey sports my whole life, and one of those was gymnastics when I was little. I used to be super flexible. My gymnastics coach was this like mean old Russian lady who used to stretch us like pretty brutally. I remember like we would be in our split stretching poses, and she would come sit on our backs to make us go deeper. So yeah, but I lost my splits leading into high school, but my back has always been really flexible. I don't know why. Like in high school, I used to be able to touch my feet to my head just because I have a flexible back, I guess. But I hurt my back pretty bad last year. I don't know if I ever said that on stream, actually. I was practicing handstands and I fell, and I like the way I fell in half before hitting the ground, and I hurt my lower back so bad. And I low-key don't know if it ever has fully felt better. And I definitely lost a lot of back flexibility because of that. Like I can't touch my feet to my head anymore after that. So all of that story was to say, I don't know if I could do some of these poses, but I could probably have a good shot at doing some of them because I do have like a more flexible than normal back. This guy's haircut is not it. Okay, am I supposed to, like, do I have to choose the right one to interact with? Like, is one of them not gonna kill me? Sounds like you should have gone to the doctor. Yeah, but that was back when, I didn't have doctor money. And also, I didn't think it was anything crazy. I thought my back was just sore because it was like sore and it would get better. And then I looked it up, and Google told me that your lower back is like takes a long time to heal if you injure it. So that's why I thought it was okay that it was hurting for so long. So I was like, oh, it's just the area. But yeah. No. Darn it. Have you ever considered going to a chiropractor? I don't like chiropractors. I don't know. I don't trust them. I don't think they're real medicine. Fun fact, chiropractors aren't like, they're not doctors. They're basically on the same level as witch doctors, which is in that it's like not real, I guess. I don't know. Chiropractors are fake. Yeah, like I forget where I heard that or what their reasoning was. But it's basically like not recognized as actual medicine, or I don't know. I forget why, but I just don't trust chiropractors. They're on the same level as tarot cards and healing crystals. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think I have to like inspect all of these. I don't know. Am I pulling the pin out of the wrong scarecrow? Okay, that one's in the right side of her chest. This guy's in his ribs. This one's in the right side of her chest. Okay, all of the pins are in like the same spot. All on the right side of their chest. You gotta choose very wisely. I don't know what to base it off of though. This girl's isn't in her chest. Maybe it's this one? Oh, okay. Scary. She's pointing right at me. Look for a scared one next. She points. Was it their facial expression that was different? The only thing different I saw was that her, it's called a flashcard, was in a different spot. Oh wait, should I be like looking around for medicine and stuff? I probably should, right? So I don't insta-die with the next scarecrow. The card said something about being scared. Oh, okay. Can I look at that again? Was there nothing in that box? Alright. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Alright. Hello. Dried carcass? Cannot equip? Okay, it's an offering. I can't eat it. Scary. Scary. Oh, hers is in her waist though, like the last girl. So I think it might be this one. She has a bird pin? Is that important? Oh, but her pin is in her back. That's also different. Hello. Oh, she has a heart pin. Okay, so maybe the pin doesn't mean anything. Her pin is also in her waist. She also has a heart pin. It said something about friends. Do I need to like find two that are matching? This girl has a blue tie. This one is okay. They're all sets because this girl's matching with this girl. These two girls are matching, and these two girls are matching. Oh, wait. There's an odd number. Oh, it's probably the one girl that isn't matching then. Okay. Silver tie, silver tie. Blue tie, blue tie. Yellow tie. I'm dying. Yellow tie. Okay, it's this girl. Flashcards. I wonder why I called you over. This part took me 2 hours to beat. Alright. I don't know if our girl is gonna last 2 hours. I keep opening these boxes and there's nothing in them. You think they would give me like medicine or something? Hello? Were those my own footsteps that just scared me? Hello. Ah, goodbye. Please don't all attack me. Eat the rice? Do I have rice? Oh, whoops. I don't have anything. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Is this our friend? Our friend who likes the boy who likes us, and therefore might be a little jealous? Is she responsible for these scarecrows or something? Okay, well the clue is definitely our friend and Shu. I don't remember what that friend looked like, the one that was like clearly low-key jealous. Are we supposed to pick the scarecrow that looks like Shu or that looks like our friend? I would assume the friend, the girlfriend. But I don't remember what she looked like. Was she the one with pigtails? It was her, right? This is our friend? If I'm wrong, rip. I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, well if not her, who is it? Because I don't recognize any of the other girls. I don't remember what our other friend looked like, but I don't think it was any of these hairstyles. Do any of these scarecrows look like Shu? This one kind of does. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna be wrong again. Yeah. 1 HP in a dream now, literally. I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. I was gonna say there's one scarecrow watching us, but there's 2 scarecrows watching us. A scarecrow observing two others. That's what I was looking for as well, but I don't think there's any like that either. These scarecrows are looking at each other. Oh! These scarecrows are looking at each other, and she's looking at her. It's this one. It was not that one. It was not that one. Alright, okay. At this point, it's just process of elimination. But okay. This girl's not looking at anything. This guy and girl are looking at each other. Snack time. Why was that alert so loud? Thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna go with this girl because I don't know who else it could be. Maybe it has something to do with her watching the guy. Why would it be this girl? I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Is she gonna point us in the wrong direction? I low-key thought you had it though. I was ready to type smart cause and all. I thought I was cooking with that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, these ones are so far apart. It's getting harder to see. Am I dying? Or is it just the game? The new Insta layout is ugly as hell. You mean how they like changed where the explore page reels and everything are? I don't know why they did that either. Okay. I don't know where to go. Where's that like half scarecrow that we interact with? Thank you for saying follow the wind. I wouldn't have known that. It would be so cool if there was medicine anywhere so I could stop dying. That would be so cool and awesome. The most annoying one is the messages that made a whole new tab for it. Yeah, I hate how the message is like a tab at the bottom now. I keep going to the top to try to find them. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Who are you? You, yes, you. Do we have to find a scarecrow that looks like us? Why are there footsteps? Where are you coming from? Oh, it's getting closer. Creepy. I'll go ahead and kill you. Oh, okay. She got the jump on me. She jumped on me. Alright, awesome. Okay. I'm still gonna look for a scarecrow that looks like me. You do not look like me. You don't look like me. You don't really look like me. You don't. You might. I think our hair's the same. Kind of. I'll come back to you. You have pigtails, right? Yeah. Do you think you would survive Silent Hill? No, I would curl into a ball and cry and probably just die there. Ooh, I think it might be this one. She looks like me. I might be wrong with this. Ooh, I was right. It happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Did a kid die here? Oh. Mm.
おい、ひなこ。
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
Okay, I'm not going to read this out loud for the sake of my voice, but there's more info here. She's scared of adults. Oh, the notes on these are interesting. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. These are the pretty ones. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Here's Patrick, a giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. Ooh, this is my least favorite monster so far. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. Alright.
Hinako.
リンコは
読んでみよう。 返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。私の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
She likes you. Oh, thank you for the sub. Resubscribe for 12 months? Holy crap. Thank you. Mwah. Yippee, glad you're back. I'm glad I'm back too. It's good to be back. I missed streaming so much.
咲子、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。
That doll's there
街
again.
を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Oh,
鉄橋が
bro, the river is not that wide. Just swim across.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
Literally just walk across the river?
柊の
Huh?
家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
They can't get their school uniforms wet though. Bro,
台所どこだっけ。
isn't her shirt like shredded already? Oh, I guess not in the cutscene. Why is she looking at us like that? Beware, Rinko. Ooh. Is it not really Rinko? Hello? She gonna slime you out? She just did. Why did she do that? Where did we just go? This is not the bottom of the stairs.
私
Go on ahead? I don't think I will. Right, I just noticed that chat is like weirdly cut off at the bottom. No one told me this. Hold on. Wait, what? Someone say something. Oh, I clicked shift instead of alt. It was so cut off. I didn't realize. Guys, who was gonna tell me? You guys just let me have chat like that for this long? I didn't realize. It probably looked goofy on screen. I didn't know. You're the streamer, not us. Mm. Oh, thank you for the tip. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope your trip to New York goes very well for you. Thank you. I'm excited for New York. I don't want to travel. When I booked this job, it was, I think, after I already knew that I was going to Korea and Japan. And I was like, I almost didn't accept the job because I was like, I'm not going to want to travel again after that. I'm going to want to stay home. And I do want to stay home. But I accepted the job for the money. And also, I want to go to New York and see everyone and get things done while I'm in New York. So, I have a billion photo shoots booked. I noticed it but didn't want a backseat. It wouldn't have been backseating to tell me that I had my chat on screen all wank. All janked up. I saw out of the corner of my eye that it was like a little cut off, and I was like, oh. I was thinking just like the one, like the newest chat was a little bit cut off, but it was so long. I didn't realize. If anyone's been trying to read chat on screen, I apologize. What if we like the jank? You do not like the jank. Nobody likes the jank. Congratulations on getting that bread. I know. Okay, to put it in perspective, the job, the Nikki job in New York basically paid for my Korea Japan trip. So I was like, I can't turn down that job. Who is that in the distance? Is that the guy from the other time? The guy I thought was Shu? Find a way to the sacred door? I don't want to travel, says the streamer who travels 3 weeks out of every month. I know, but it's hardly ever for vacation. It was for vacation this time, but now I have to leave again for work. I say that as if my work isn't literally playing dress up. It's still technically work, though. Fox twink. I don't know if he was a twink. Fox man. Playing dress up in the cold. Yeah, that's true. You guys try wearing a thin cosplay dress. A thin sleeveless cosplay dress in the middle of New York in December. And I wonder why I'm sick all the time. Oh. Wait, it said I can upgrade an ability with that? Well, I picked it up, but I don't have it. They don't give you a tent to keep warm or anything? I don't think so. It's just like in Times Square. We're just like going to the meetup and then leaving. Whoa, loud. Posture check. Thank you. Why are some of the alerts louder than others? I tried to lock in and like fix everything that was wrong with my alerts. And I changed the font. I changed the volume. But I think it's still a little too loud. And then some of them are too quiet. Guys, am I just stupid? Rip fancy font. It was unreadable. We lost our jank. It was too jank. I usually rent a hotel next to Times Square when I do shoots. That just makes sense. Yeah, we have a hotel. Oh. I'm so excited to vlog. I tried vlogging at a con before, and it was just really, I don't know, I couldn't talk to a camera. I know that like doesn't make sense since I'm talking to a camera right now, but it felt so different not talking to people, like just talking to the camera with no one on the other side of it, like right now. So it was at an anime con, and I literally, I had my camera and I was like, hi guys. I closed the camera. I didn't try to vlog again. But I've been wanting to vlog for so long, so I think I'm gonna try again. And I think it'll be good. I think I will be able to not take myself so seriously and actually vlog this time. Just recording is way harder than streaming. Okay, so I'm not like insane for thinking that. Vlogging in public is so awkward for no reason. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I would be able to walk in public with like talking to a camera. I could probably film a little bit and then talk inside, or maybe like do a voiceover or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This will be a good first like test run, but I have so many things going on this weekend that it'll be fun to document it all. And then finally get some long form content up on YouTube. Oh wait, I didn't want to go there. We're all bots. Nobody's really here. Dead internet theory. There's no one actually watching my stream. It's just me and a bunch of AI bots. Do you think you'll vlog as well when winter comes? Probably not, simply for the sake that I will have all of the footage from New York to edit. So I probably shouldn't then vlog a whole nother week of winter being here. But we'll see. Because I'm kind of scared that even if I like am able to vlog and I don't give up again, I'm really not thinking that I'll give up. I've been wanting to vlog for so long that I think it's about time. But that's the easy part. The hard part is coming home and figuring out how to edit long videos. I downloaded Premiere Pro and I'm just gonna figure it out when I get home. Winter is coming. Is that a threat? Yes, winter is coming. I think on the 11th. She's coming to my place. And then again, I said this earlier, but you can look at my schedule of Twitch streams. I have all of our planned streams listed out through the end of December. The week before AWA. Yes, she's coming down the week before AWA so that we can just go from my house to AWA. You can use a blank Emma and Faith the Bride. Ooh, okay. So that was a thing we picked up. We can increase health, sanity, or stamina. Health, for sure. That barely increased. Hire an editor? I could, but I feel like it'd be fun to try myself. Where's the stream schedule? If you, it's like the schedule on Twitch. like when you see my Twitch profile and there's a schedule tab, that's where all of the planned streams are. You guys can see that, right? Decreases enemy line of sight? Wait, that's goated. Make sure you stock up on cookies for winter's arrival. What kind of cookies does she like? I'm excited. It's basically going to be like 1 week long slumber party. So I'm really excited for winter to come over.
あれは何？
Is the dance studio stream meant to be a Saturday? Yes, that's why I was saying to look at the new schedule, because streams are going to be a little funky. Our IRL dance studio thing is going to be on Saturday, because that's when I could book the studio. Are we getting Santa Claus cause for Christmas? No, but I will be streaming on Christmas because Christmas is on a Thursday, I think. Yeah, Christmas is on a Thursday, so I will be streaming on Christmas this year. Not Christmas Eve. My friends are doing like a friend Christmas thing that they do every year, so I'm doing that Christmas Eve. I don't know what my plans Christmas Day are. My family doesn't really do holidays anymore, but I'm sure someone will want to do a Christmas morning thing, but I will still be streaming at night on Christmas. And then 12-hour stream New Year's Eve. I'm so excited for that. We should send Ducky a lot of gifts for Christmas. Oh, I could like open throne gifts. I'll do that actually on Christmas Day. I'll open throne gifts. "12-hour Christmas stream with Lexi as an elf princess." Ducky's gonna have to compete with Stranger Things season 5 for people's attention. Oh, I forgot. Stranger Things came out. My brother's been telling me to watch it. I think I'm gonna download the first episode and watch it on the plane tomorrow. I keep picking up things that I think will be for my health, and they're all offerings.
何置いとくなんて。
Oh? I can't interact with this. You said there was a special announcement at midnight on the 12-hour stream. Is that your time? Yes. So the 12-hour stream is going to be from noon to like midnight my time, because it's New Year's Eve. So we can count down to the new year. And then after our New Year countdown, I have an announcement. So I guess you just have to stay till the end of my stream. You have to. Is this the room we were just in? Yes. No hints on what it is? No, because I'm really bad about spoiling surprises, so I don't want to give it away. I'm not good at keeping anything to myself. I want to be the kind of like cool, mysterious person that makes moves in silence. Silent success, you know. But I'm really bad at that. I can't keep secrets. I always immediately announce everything I do. So I'm gonna try to keep this thing a secret. That's why I wrote in the title that I have a special announcement, because if I promise that it'll be an announcement, then that'll force me to not spill the beans early. Ducky makes moves in silence, but she trips and makes it loud. Yeah. Alright, I should pay attention to where I'm going, because I think I just walked in a circle. The announcement is that the local DNR is taking custody of Gustavo after seeing Lexi's abuse? No. That's not it. You could have at least held off on announcing it. Now you gotta wait over a month. Whoopsies. Guess you'll just have to wait. Is the announcement that you're starting your own Joann's? Speaking of, one of the things on my to-do list in New York is to go fabric shopping. Because since I couldn't get a morning flight on Tuesday, I have basically all day with nothing planned. So I'm going to go fabric shopping basically all day. And hopefully get some stuff for upcoming cosplays. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western room. Okay. I think the dolls have our best interest in mind, because they told us about Rinko and they were right. So I think the dolls are good. The dolls are a good thing in this game. A warning? Hinako is mine? Aren't we Hinako? Isn't that our character's name? What does the fox say? I hope not. Hinako is mine. Is this the foxman's writing? Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Damn, bro, she's all yours. Ducky is back, OMG. Hello. I'm back. Alright, so we have been warned to stay away from the Western room. Wasn't what closed before? Oh, here? Use context clues, Lexi. Who do you think wrote that? Probably Foxman. How do I know which room is the Western room? Snack time. That jump scared me. Huh? Don't trust him. Thank you for the bits. Happy Thanksgiving. Is that me? Bro. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Hope that helps. Brother, let me show you something real quick. You see any sun out here? Cause I don't. Thank you for the sub. moss grows to the north, if I remember, if that helps. Buddy, do you see any moss? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Who is the Radicus of the game? I don't know. Shu? Maybe? Because he's like a neutral thing that just kind of shows up and then does his own thing. Can it be Patrick, please? He's so cute. I don't like Patrick. It took me too long to defeat him. Okay, we made a big circle. Because that was the first room we went into. And that's a dead end. I'm lost. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we've been here before too. No. How's the stream going? Well, I'm lost. Little Bear was chewing my phone charger. And then when I went over to make him stop, he pretended to be asleep. He like laid down and pretended he wasn't doing it. Uh-oh, Little Bear in trouble. I also think I left my phone charger in Korea. Because I'm using my other phone charger, which is actually the charger that came with my controller. But it's a C-type, so it works on my phone. Except it doesn't fit into the block that I have. So I have it plugged into a portable charger that I then plug into my phone. That's how I've been charging my phone. Should have signed it. Well, okay. It's not the end of the world that I lost my charger. I can just get a new charger, but it had the anti-chew cable on it, and that stuff's expensive, so I'm sad that I left it. Oh. Someone threw a tantrum in here. I know the announcement. Ducky is announcing Ducky Incorporated. Okay, the announcement's not that crazy. I feel bad. You guys are going to be like thinking about it now so much that it's going to be a letdown when I actually announce it. Divine water. Your fault for announcing it so early. Hey, I just put it in the title of a stream. I didn't announce anything. Can you announce that you have an announcement? Speaking of ducks, we have 2 stray male and female ducks living in the front yard near the dam. They had babies while you were MIA and they're so cute. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I wish I had ducks that had little duck babies. Announcement. Ducky will be announcing something. Alright. I'm not telling you guys what it is. You can complain all you want. You'll have to wait till New Year's. Ooh. Okay, we're making progress. Oh. Is this the Western room? Who are you? Escape from peril? Oh, this girl's cute. Why do I have my little knife instead of my cool steel pipe? Oh, okay. The fire's gone out of my lantern? Do I get a sword now? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and equip that bad boy. Oh, okay. Alright, this is good. This is huge. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Is this some sort of twisted Japanese version of foot binding? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Head to the sacred door. What is foot binding? Chinese foot binding. You guys didn't learn about that in school? Does anyone in chat actually not know what Chinese foot binding is? Why do you say that like it's common knowledge? I thought it was in curriculum everywhere, but that's like... Everyone learns that in history, right? I don't know. I just remember learning that like several years in a row. So thinking it was like a very important thing, I guess, to learn about. I feel like we all learned that in social studies. Yeah, I think so. For anyone who doesn't know, it was like a very, very old tradition where... Well, okay. You know how in like Europe people would wear corsets? And some corsetting got really extreme to the point where like it would move your organs. Like basically it was pretty detrimental to the human body, but people did it anyways for beauty. Chinese foot binding is kind of like that. They used to basically break the bones in little girls' feet so that they would never grow big, so that they would have cute little feet their whole life. That's like a gross simplification of it. But yeah. One of the characters in Black Butler has bound feet. She's one of the girls I want to cosplay. Oh, I need to find things to put here. Alright, I need to find things.
Sakuko?
Sakuko? Where's Sakuko? Ducky, I know you're a good cosplayer, but don't bind your feet. You don't have to worry. I will not be binding my feet for a cosplay. I am unfortunately not that dedicated to my craft. Hello. I like this weapon. Oh, this is such an upgrade from the steel pipe. I will miss my steel pipe though. You should watch Whiplash to inspire you. I watched Whiplash in Korea with my friend. Not quite my tempo. Were you dragging or speeding? Dragging or speeding? Did you guys know that in that scene he is neither dragging nor rushing? He is perfectly in time. Yeah, but he didn't stand on business. No, not the first guy. Even the second guy. So, Ducky, how was the Chainsaw Man movie? I saw the Chainsaw Man movie in Korea in 4DX. Hold on. I gotta put a pin in this. No, it was very cool. The seats like moved and it. Hello? Oh. I like opened up my computer settings by accident. But no, dude, movies in Korea are crazy. They love watching movies over there. Because their theaters are insane. It was a 40X thing, so like there was the theater screen and then it was projected on all of the walls around as well. So they like extended the picture out. Which was insane, and then our seats moved. It was like a roller coaster. The only bad thing is that it was in Korea, so the subtitles were in Korean, Japanese audio, Korean subtitles. I had no clue what was going on. I was just there for vibes. Oh, thank you for the sub. 2 months in the pond. It renewed while you were away. I'm sorry I was gone for so long, but thank you for renewing. I want to go through here.
書庫こんなところに
Last movie I saw was Wicked for Good. I haven't seen any of the Wicked movies. Hello? That's a big library. Find the BL section. All right, let's see. Not here. Not here. Ritual is held the Igarashi clan. Scary.
サクコサクコなの
It auto-saved. That's scary.
どこ
Why are we in an infinite library? The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequentially, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jungonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tenpyo Hoji era. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of the Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Is our friend going to try to cast a romance spell to make sure you love her? Is that why our friend is currently just a disembodied voice? I still can't remember. Well, no, it was Rinko, right? The one that liked Shu? Because she was looking at us all weird. Onmyoji were sorcerers who purified evil spirits. Oh, okay. You thought you could sneak up on me. You thought, ho. Scary, 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 scary. They jump at me. Oh no, wait, I can't get them both. That wasn't very nice. Lexi forgot how to dodge. I did, low-key.
どこ?
They're in the library? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for the posture check. Scary. You know who could really use a posture check? That zombie thing. Yeah, the posture of all of these monsters is crazy. Alright. She's gonna jump down from right there. Okay. I didn't know hoes were Spider-Man. Girl, what are you doing up there? Come down and fight me. Rah. I'm trying to just get the attention of this one so I can kill her before the other one notices. Yep. Come over here. Okay, yeah, the other one's gonna come. Die. Die faster. Die faster. No, wait, crap. Okay. Wait, that worked. I am dying, which is not great. I missed. Oh no. I missed. That sucks.
Doko?
If you were in Silent Hill, would you ask Pyramid Head for his autograph? Nah. I don't get the Pyramid Head man hype. He's not built like a femboy, so I don't get the hype. What if Pyramid Head was built like a Victorian orphan then? I'd ask Patrick for his autograph for sure, though. You guys love Patrick. I do not share that sentiment. Oh, hello. Okay, this one's coming first this time. Wait, I don't want the other one to drop on me, though. Wait, she's like leaving. Okay. I have no stamina. Crap. Alright, let me regain that stamina before we take on the other one. Was that a glitch? I didn't miss this time. I don't see how you don't see the Patrick hype. I think I'm just mad because I'm mad at him because it took so long to get past him. Lexi doesn't have taste. Lexi doesn't know ball. I guess I don't. Guess I don't. Alright, where are these things to put into the statue things for the door? Hello? Hello? Crap. No, don't kill me, please, please, please. If I go back into the library, I'm quitting. Alright, everyone, it was a great stream. Just keep going in circles and you'll eventually find it. Yeah. Okay, low-key, I am actually probably gonna end stream because time check coming up on 4 hours of stream. Yes, okay, so streams will not be 4 hours anymore. They're gonna be closer to 6 hours, but I am still kind of sick. What's been helping me is getting lots of sleep. So I think I am going to go ahead and end. I have a couple of wigs I still need to style tonight. So I'm going to do that and then get some sleep so that I can sleep for a while before my flight and hopefully not get sick in New York. I wore these glasses all stream and didn't realize. Awesome. But yeah, so I'm trying to take it easy still because low-key, I need to be smarter about not getting sick. Because I have not been very smart. Like I said, I was walking around ice cold Korea with not warm clothes just because I felt feverish. So I'm trying to be smart and take care of myself so that I don't get sick again because I'm tired of being sick. I'm tired of having to not do the things I want to do and like make content. So with that being said, I'm going to end stream a little early and go to sleep. And then I'll be in New York and then I'll be streaming again on Thursday next week. So 1 week from now, I'll stream again. And I feel like this is a good place to stop because I'll know exactly what I need to do when I come back. But I'm excited to keep playing Silent Hill and finish the game. Bye, Gustavo Abuser. Wow, is that all I am to you? All I'm known as? Not being very smart, but starting to fix it cause. Yeah! That's the spirit. Goodbye, woman who blinded my goat. Alright. I see I'm not welcome here. You guys are taking Gustavo's side over mine. You're also that girl that gets sick all the time, cause I know. That's why I'm trying to be like better about my health, cause I'm low-key just so tired of getting sick all the time. It sucks. So yeah, I just won't get sick anymore. I said so it can't happen now. But all right, okay. I'll see you all on Thursday, which feels like so long. It's a whole week from now. But I'll see you, and we will be playing Silent Hill again. So, is anyone else streaming on Thanksgiving night? Boo, jump scare of myself. Cora's streaming. Oh my gosh, I don't think we've ever rated Cora. All right. It's been so long since I've streamed. It's been so long since I've rated someone. Her user is Cora Aura with 3 A's, right? I think so. Does Unk remember how to raid? Unk? Alright, everyone's getting sent to Cora but you. Yay! Okay, alright, everyone go say hi to Cora. Go tell her happy Thanksgiving. Everyone be nice and respectful in her chat. And I will see you all on Thursday. Bye. Love you guys. Mwah.